Chat, I don't know why the radar thing keeps bugging. We should be live, though. Should be live here, chat. 1 second to turn this stuff on. One second here, guys. Hopefully everybody is having a good Saturday, the day before Father's Day and the summer solstice. Let's see here. I was going to turn one of these things on. Oh, yes. See how everybody's doing here. Get chat all opened up. Welcome in Grifter CJF98 from Scotland. Welcome Joey. Go Jennifer and Nat. Good to see you guys back. I swear I fixed the radar last night and then it started doing it again. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I might just have to like do a special overlay. Oh, Maddie's calling me. Hey, I'm live, just so you know.
Okay, I need you to look at that screenshot I sent you.
Okay.
About Dakota.
Okay.
All right. Text me back once you read it.
All right.
Promise?
Yeah.
I need a response. All right, goodbye.
Okay. All right, see ya. Yeah, Dakota had hurt her leg. So she's like limping around a bit. We're not really sure what she did to it, but she seems to be okay. So Manny just wanted to know if I should, or if she should take her in or not. Thank you for the gift, Butch, for the flow state. All good in St. Louis. Beautiful day in St. Louis. Good to see you here, Willow. Good to see everybody in here. So we have a bit of a conundrum right now. There are two targets right now that have our interests here. We've got one, which is the very obvious target of like Kimball, Nebraska, out to our west. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Bring you guys down. So we've got this target here, which looks interesting. The cams love it. You know, Scottsbluff's heating up. What is that? Like a 70 in Scottsbluff? That's pretty good. 73. I want to hit like 75 today. Would be like perfect, I think. But you can see further like Kimball, Sydney, all those places, they're only at a 66. So that's pretty cool. Those are pretty cool temperatures. And there's also this other boundary here that showed up, which could be another focus for thunderstorms and even tornadoes. You can see, though, the thing I'm worried about is south of this boundary, that's 90 over 60. That is very, very hot and very, very dry. But north of the boundary is like 79 over 63, 79, 64. Like that's... You could get tornadoes with something like that if that goes there. I am worried that it's going to keep mixing, though, because the cloud cover came undone so early. That is a possibility. But we're sitting right there in that little blue dot in between trying to figure out which one we go to. This one should go first, and this one should go last. So we'll have to see. I've been initially, targeting this guy over here, but then this one is really snuck up on us. So I'll go over to the cams here. We'll go pull up our reflectivity so you guys can see what the model thinks thunderstorms are going to do this afternoon. So first off, you can see down there that target that new target. You can see it put some storms down there, but they're kind of messy. Those storms come up out of Colorado and really mess with that target. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I don't know why I had to sneeze. And then we've got this northern target here. Doesn't go to like 7, and then it just produces a massive supercell in southeast Wyoming that dives southeast into Colorado and the Nebraska panhandle. So it's going to be something like that today. It's going to be one of these two targets. I have PTSD from a chase day a few years ago where I targeted like Wyoming when it was all like foggy, and then like a storm like just to the south produced like 20 tornadoes in Akron, Colorado, and it's just giving me similar, like just some hesitation. I guess the setups really aren't that similar, but I don't know. Yeah, chat, we got to figure out where we're going to go, but we do have a little bit of time. South is going to go before that northwestern one. So what's with the new mezzo? Have they put out a discussion? I don't think I think I have discussions off still. That is not for these storms, I don't think. I think that is yeah, that's for earlier showers and thunderstorms that aren't really going to play much into this target in Wyoming. The other stuff is going to be later. So that stuff should be, that stuff should be much later. I am noticing that they are getting some storms down by Laramie right now trying to form. Maybe both targets go early and we got to choose way faster than we would hope. Thank you for the gift, Ari. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Orion from Portugal. Good to see you in here. Yeah, so we're sitting here in Nebraska, just in the Nebraska panhandle, trying to figure out, like, what is it going to be today? It's already mixing pretty quickly by Imperial, Nebraska. I'm just worried that that's just going to completely, that whole target is just going to get eaten up by other stuff. But I will say Kimball, Nebraska is at 67. So yeah, I do want to go get gas somewhere. I kind of forgot to stop. I was going to stop in Big Springs for gas. I don't know. Trying to figure this out, chap. McCook is 80, was a 17 spread. That's not bad for McCook. Got the 18Z HRRR is now coming in here since I've been yapping. This fires a thunderstorm by like Holyoke in about 2 hours. So this fires like, hold on, I gotta fix this. Yeah, dude, I'm just terrified of this. Of like this look. If we go back over here and go severe weather, where is it? There it is. See, it fires that like pretty early. You can see it puts a big supercell through, but it also has kind of that hailer look. As far as up here, it is also trying to initiate maybe a tad earlier. I think that's very funny that, look, this is confusing. So you got the one supercell there, and then it dies, and a new supercell forms, and then goes east. Interesting. And that must mean it's not as bullish on the heating back there. That's got to be what that means. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Sorry, I'm not used to like using the phone to like record and see what I'm doing. Look, if it kills that supercell, second supercell goes through, another supercell forms south and rides Interstate 80. Now down here, we have a bunch of thunderstorms that try and form. Does it produce a supercell down there in southeast Colorado? It does for a second. So I'm not too sure, chat. I don't know where we're going to end up. There's really two targets, but the question is, how much do you love that first one? Now, the problem, though, with that first one is if that storm fires too far south or too far west, it's just going to leave the moisture. Like, it's just going to be gone. And further west is heating up. Kimball's at a 6.7. 6.7. Looks like we could get more tornadoes in southern Indiana. Yes, it does, Joel. Very possible today. Or today. Very possible tomorrow, excuse me. I'm not sure we're going to end up there. That's a pretty long haul, though, from where we're at. So we'll have to decide. Can't believe it's been a year since Enderlin. Yeah, I try not to remember Enderlin. I missed that one, so. We are going to have to see today where we're going to end up. The interesting part is it like advects these cooler temperatures north, like, and it's not as bullish as like the 17Z was for heating. Okay, well, like that Atwood cell at 18Z, not Atwood, the Benkelman cell. Well, the Benkelman one doesn't look as good now. It looks very, very high base now. I think the HRRR finally caught on to the heating. Yeah, because it would form just to our south there, probably by like Holyoke and between Holyoke and Ray. And this gives us the freedom to go get either. Starting to get some agitated cumulus down there. I just don't want to bail on it. And I don't want to get Akroned. Man. Am I about to get parameter spaced? I mean, the wrap's also really, really cold up north. Like, the wrap is like, you're not heating past 70, which is already wrong. I think the wrap is incorrect. Like, the wrap is going to miss on this Cheyenne target just because it's not bringing the temperatures up enough. So, like, it's not going to show a very high, like, significant tornado parameter because it's too cold. But it's going to show south because it's going to show the south one there, though. Because that one, it's handling fairly nicely, actually. It looks really nice on the wrap, that southern target. The thing that concerns me, though, is it's like, let's see what Kimball warms up to. Kimball's a 67 still. Imperial's 81, 63, 18 spread. McCook 81, 64, 17 spread. But Atwood is a 30 degree spread. There's just such a narrow area up there. I mean, both areas are kind of narrow. I mean, StormNet loves it. The main thing, though, is those Palmer cells might just, like, kill it. Like, there are cells forming by Lyman right now. And if those race up, we're about 2 hours from every target. We might go down to Julesburg and get some gas here, guys, and then figure it out from there. Excuse me. All right, chat. Let's go down that way, go get some gas, and then just see what the atmosphere wants to do. We are like dead center. I did not end up getting a new windshield, by the way. I think the camera's having a moment trying to focus on its gyrating, really. Yeah, it does that sometimes. If nothing becomes definitive, what will I base? Vibes. I'll just basically roll I'll basically roll the dice in my head and go with it. Probably go with the target that I was thinking the whole time, which is like Kimball, Nebraska. If we don't know. Yeah, that's if we don't know, guys. Kimball I-80 Ripper. Yeah, that's definitely on the table today. I mean, man. Head down to Julesburg, get some gas, and then figure out what's up. Scottsbluff is 72 right now. Did they just put out a discussion saying south? They did. They put out a discussion saying strong tornadoes more likely south. Look, chat. They put this guy out here. Strong tornadoes more likely. Well, I mean, based on satellite, like if you just opened satellite today and didn't have any prior knowledge, you'd probably pick that target. So maybe that's what we should pick. Go live here on Weatherfront 2. Yeah, I don't know why the thing keeps bugging like that. I literally just fixed it last night and then it's broken again. Alright, we're gonna switch our streaming server here. Start it and sign in. I think we're probably just gonna commit to what the SPC thinks. I mean, it looks interesting, I will say. I'm just worried about spreads down there. Like, we can get to Holyoke, and then that's the thing too. That is another thing. If we commit further southeast, we still have time to get back northwest. But if we go northwest, commit that way, we don't have time to get back. So we're gonna have to we'll probably head down to Holyoke, and then we'll decide again from there. Just see what the day keeps doing. What is the moisture doing? What's the temperature doing? I think there are going to be tornadoes today. I'm just not sure which storm. And I really don't want to get Akroned again like I did 3 years ago, where it was June 21st, actually, of 2023. I was in, eastern Wyoming, and then a supercell that produced like 20 tornadoes formed in northeast Colorado that only a handful of people saw. So this is a little bit more telegraphed than that, I think. But, you know what I mean? I don't want to, completely write it off. I just have too much PTSD from a few years ago. And Holyoke's only about 40 minutes down the road. So we'll head down that way. I'm just not sure though that I buy that from like that the SPC's right here. Like the main thing is that just those obs, like if they mix out north, it's over. If your temperature dew point spreads get too high, it's over. Your dew point's too low, it's over. So something we'll have to figure out. I've got this energy drink from Bloom, and it's like apple crisp apple, and it actually is really solid. I mean, it's tough to do an apple flavor bad, but I really like it. Because I'm out of bum energy, chat. Already, Storm. I don't think Messi's going to be a concern. That Imperial cell, that thing's going to die. It's too small. It's going to be something a little later here. But yeah, Messi is a concern south. But with a setup like this, with spreads being an issue, Messi might be what it needs. Like realistically speaking, sometimes those messier storms have a better time producing tornadoes. You get extra boundaries and extra, you just get a bunch of other stuff going on that, maybe your storm couldn't overcome otherwise. So, but messy is definitely an issue with down south. Now up north, it's not as big of a deal. You'll have pretty storms for sure. The main thing with north though is, can that cumulus erode? Can those low level clouds erode? And they've been sticking around all afternoon. It's already, almost 2 o'clock and they're still sitting there. So they really don't want to leave. And I might just commit south here. I mean, the SPC thinks south. Some of the models think south. I think we're gonna go south. Though I'm not convinced, and the main reason that I'm okay with doing this is we do have time. Like, if we mess up, we make a wrong call here and this isn't the right move, we do have a little bit of time to fly back northwest. So it's kind of like, if you're gonna hedge, you better hedge right, and that's what we're gonna do. And we're only 40 minutes out from Holyoke, so good old Julesburg. Sounds so good. That's my favorite one, Catherine. It's a good one. Maddie got me into it, but yes, I got water, chat. We got water. We got 2 bottles. This is one of them. We got plenty of water. Thank you for keeping me good gas station, Julesburg, big coffee, good beef jerky and coffee. I was gonna stop there, Marvin, but I think I'm actually gonna go down to Holyoke first. What gas station are you talking about? Have to see which one it is. Big coffee pot out front. Is it like in Julesburg proper or off the interstate? Guys, I keep switching back from messages. Is it this one? The wagon wheel? I don't know. There's one that I like though in Holyoke that I think we're gonna go to, about 30 miles north of Holyoke, Colorado right now. I want to see tornadoes. I don't care about structure. I've seen a lot of structure this year. I haven't seen a ton of great tornadoes. go with StormNet loves it. Let's go with the hot hand. Oh, I forgot to go live on Weatherfront. Whoops. Sorry, Max. Please don't kill me. There we go. There we go. Live on Weatherfront as well. Maybe that Benkelman storm will work. It's gotten a bit wider. My main concern though, it's honestly probably a good thing if these ones go early. Like legit, like, because if these ones go early, they're gonna have much more time to just be by themselves. Like, you don't have to worry about those storms coming out of, you know, Colorado and messing them up. See what the SPC outlook says. I haven't even really looked. They do have a 5 sig from roughly LaGrange, Wyoming, all the way out to like Hays, Kansas, Osborne, Kansas, Red Cloud, Nebraska, Holdridge, Nebraska. So there's 2 main areas though, and I'd be watching near Kimball, Nebraska, and then Benkelman, Nebraska for the highest tornado threats. Yeah, you got another haircut here soon, chat. It's been almost 2 months. It's clear down south too. There's a few cells going up by Max and Benkelman. My worry with those, though, is that they're too far southeast. Like, you would want something to go up by Holyoke, not that far away. I like how tomorrow is like tornadoes by Jeff City. If you're like really grinding tomorrow. There's also a supercell that the cams keep forming near McCook tomorrow that looks interesting. And then there's the southern Kansas target. There's a bunch of targets tomorrow. Today there's 2 really good ones. And then tomorrow there's a couple like okay, there's a lot of okay ones. Makes me miss fall. So we're gonna cook today, chat. We should get something. Like, even if this target completely busts, we have more than enough time to just flip around and go back north. Actually, let me make sure that Bluetooth isn't connected. Okay. Make sure we got the right microphone. All right, sweet. birds jumped right in front of the car. That's it, chat. We're SPC chasing today. Maybe get to Holyoke and start going east. We're gonna catch that Benkelman cell from behind. I think you might have been right with the chatter that said that Benkelman cell. There's been some new updraft development on the southern flank. Bro, we're running late now, I think. That cell blew up really early. Where even is it relatively? It's Stratton. Uh-oh. That's like 2 hours. We are way off this storm. Hopefully it dies and we just get a new one behind it. Otherwise, it's going to be tough to catch. And we still got to get gas. And it's going to be moving away from us. North is not really heating up as much now. Let's hope it just doesn't well fleet and instantly produce a tornado. Probably catch it somewhere. I felt like we really did want it to go closer to like Holyoke though. Looks like it still needs a second. It doesn't look perfect on satellite yet. We're only an hour and a half out. If it can hold a relatively fine position, we can get to it fast. Assuming it really starts taking off here in the next 30 minutes, we'll still be about an hour off. I don't mind being under an hour from storms when they're forming, but I don't know, we'd be much faster if there was a highway that ran from Julesburg to Imperial. Would make life very easy. Instead, we gotta go around here. And we still have to get gas, which is gonna take another 5 minutes. I think early in the day is a good thing today, chat, for tornadoes. What are our motions today? These should sit pretty still. They're not gonna like race off to the southeast today. Well, maybe this one will. I just pulled up a forecast sound. Oh. Let's see, 2 p.m. near Benkelman. What is our storm motion? Okay, our storms are forecast to just be stationary. So if we get stationary cells, like all day long, chat, we can get this thing. It's not like Illinois the other day. That was a pain in the butt. We somehow got a tornado off that day, but man. I don't have any of my cameras and stuff set up because I was planning on going back west to that Wyoming target, but pick somewhere else now. See other towers down to the southwest, down in Colorado near the Palmer Divide. Thank you, Pamela. We'll do our best. Hello, Brooke. Good to see you in. We have a storm forming up to our southeast. We are heading there now. We're racing down that way. Okay, I'm going to plug you guys in here. Get the AC pumping a little bit. Yeah, chat. We got water. We got energy drinks. We don't really have any food, but I'm not really that hungry. I had a big steak dinner last night because of the Effingham tornado. So, yeah, no, don't have a ton of food, but yeah, once we get to Imperial, we should have a better idea of how to get on this thing, whether we go east and then south or whether we come in from the backside. Hopefully we're not too late. The longest drive ever is getting on your storm when you're an hour and a half, 2 hours away. It takes like forever. I mean, we could just go down towards, what is that? Culbertson, Trenton, Nebraska. That might be a little quicker. We'll just have to see what this storm does. We can decide when we get to the other side of Imperial, but we're gonna have to get gas at one of these two gas stations. One of these two towns, I should say. All right, guys, here we go. Time to get on this thing. This is that storm off in the distance there. You can see it really billowing now. It still looks like it needs some time. Hopefully it's gonna take its time for us to get there. Not severe warned yet. It's just kind of floating off to the northeast. So if it floats off to Palisade and then just stops, we'll catch that really fast. Probably more like an hour. Put that into our maps. Yeah, more like an hour 10, hour 15-ish minutes on that. Sun is out here now. Now this feels like a June day. Got that cell over there. I'll set my cameras and stuff up. I'll set my cameras and stuff up once we stop for gas, okay? That's when we're gonna do that. Windshield's got a few things to wipe down, but it's not as dirty as normal. The fog really helped mitigate that this morning. I think I'm gonna fill up an Imperial. I don't know, maybe we should just fill up in Holyoke, like the Cenex, but the thing is though, is this is taking me around town, whereas I have to go through. Yeah. Storm chasing is about adjusting on the fly. It's really what it's about. Managing logistics and adjusting. So chat, what do you think we see today? Do you think we get structure, tornado? Do we just totally bust? Go to the wrong storm while it all happens up north? What do you guys think happens today, if any of you are here in chat still? Yeah, we could get to this thing really fast if it's drifting northeast. It should just stop. Tornado, structure, giant hail. It's the question for today. An hour and a half coming from the west is not the same as coming an hour and a half from the east, I'll tell you guys that. Feels much more nerve-wracking coming from the west. No watches or warnings out yet. That storm continues to drift. Man, it's got some tall echoes on it though. I got Palisade in the maps right now. A little over an hour away. Probably stop for gas in Imperial. Look at it right over there. That's our storm. There's another cell going up by Yuma here. I don't like that Yuma cell. That Yuma cell is trouble. That Yuma cell has insanely high spreads. It could be that Yuma cell though, now that it's right on the boundary here. What does the forecast sounding look like for Yuma right now? I should probably have done one north of Yuma, not south. Yeah, south it looks very dry, but what about north? North looks interesting in Yuma as well. Not quite as good as that Benkelman cell. Expect them to issue a small localized tornado watch. Yeah, there's that Yuma cell forming right there too. That's another one we got to keep an eye on. Two cells to keep a close eye on here, chat. Yuma and Winetta, Palisade. We can always get west. So I think we should start off east. get on the first cell and start jumping west. If it really just goes crazy and insta-convex everywhere, we could maybe make it back up to Kimball in time. It's probably only going to be about 2.5 hour drive. Storms were supposed to go, what, 5? So we'd have to make that decision here in about an hour. Enhanced risk of deer sighting. Hope not. Structure, maybe another deer or two. Tour watch was issued. Yes. Okay. Is this going to be a deadly? Well, most likely not, but with tornadoes, you never really know. But they did just issue a small-scale tornado watch. It's a really low-end tornado watch. It's 40/20. Curious to see what they think about further northwest. Okay, we're supposed to take this left turn here on the 23. I don't like that Yuma cell. Venango. See, one thing that I've noticed about this year too is none of the days are easy. It's not just like you get one target and you sit there. I mean, it is on the Illinois day, but even then there was a Missouri target that looked interesting for a minute. But this year it's a lot of like, you don't know until the last minute, and then you got to make a split-second decision, and you barely have time to get going. So it's been a very interesting year. Because last year, like, the Wellfleet day was easy. Gary was easy. Dixon was easy. Like, it was one target. You go there, you sat there, and you waited. This year, it's not that way. There's 2 or 3 targets that you have to decide between, and every hour, it switches whichever one looks best. Like, for days, I was thinking it would be this Nebraska target in the Panhandle, and then it ends up being Southwest Nebraska. You know, like, it changes fast, and it's also tough to know when you should adjust. You know, how do you know that, how do you know when to change your mind? It's a very, very tough thing, and there's no, like, set rule. That's another thing. If you set rules in storm chasing, they'll hurt you. They did just put a severe thunder watch for Nebraska and Wyoming, so they're not as big on tornado potential up northwest, that's for sure. Yeah, it's only a 20% chance of tornadoes. They did include like the Kimball area though in this tornado watch, so like Kimball, Scottsbluff, Sydney. So the storm's still getting going here, but we're getting on it fast. 76 miles to go. Thank goodness maps routed me around that 1-lane road. Is there another one up here? other thing too is Kansas makes it much easier to get east for tomorrow. It's another benefit of picking this target. Love watching this. Well, thank you for joining 90 Day Grind. It's good to see you. Oh, they did just severe warn that one. Should have gotten gas earlier. Is it a left mover? Yeah, it looks like a left mover, but on the southern flank, it's trying to develop. We'll catch it right after Imperial. So it's gonna like move a little bit north into a good spot for us to go get it. Gotten really lucky here. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. There it is over there. Bro, this apple thing's really good. How long have you been chasing? Total, I've been chasing about 6 years, so. It's been a long 6 years. I gotta get my iPad fixed again so I can watch and read chat. Like, the iPad's just not turning on. It's a battery issue. What's that cell doing down by Yuma there? Whoa. Looks like a left mover there. Getting on this guy fast, chap. It's the worst tornado you've ever been in? Huh. The worst one I've ever seen. I'm trying to think. Like, it's probably Sykeston was pretty bad. That was a killer tornado. Sykeston was pretty bad. I'm trying to think of any others. In terms of scariest, though, it's usually like Seymour, Texas was really scary because you couldn't really see it. Grady, New Mexico was really scary. I thought I was going to die during the Grady storm 3 years ago. I thought I was going to die during that storm, chat. Again, I don't know why the thing's doing that weird border, but it is what it is. I swear that I fixed it, and then it just broke again. See our beautiful hail dents here. We got the Tesla in front of us that we got to get around. There's always a police officer sitting right at this town, like a state trooper. I feel like every time I cross, so. Yeah, and then for tomorrow, I'm not sure where we're gonna go, guys. I really got to look in tomorrow. Thank you, 90 Day Grind. I appreciate that. We will be safe, though, today, as best as we can be. Today is not really going to be, I don't think, a scary day to chase at all. There could be some strong tornadoes, but I don't think they're going to be scary in the sense that they're going to be pretty slow moving. Venango? Where's Venango? Oh, Venango's further north. This is Lamar. See the storm here developing ahead of us. See it right there. Big time cell going up. Severe warned. It's in the better moisture. It going up early was probably an advantage. If I'm being totally honest, it's probably more likely to produce a tornado because it went up early. Although I will say that Yuma cell is kind of worrying. Maybe that left split will take it off to the north. I don't like the way that this cell down here is looking right now, if I'm being honest. It looks like maybe a left mover and the right mover is struggling to get going. It's still pretty blobby. We probably have some time before it produces. So we're in an okay spot right here. Go. I got you, buddy. I got you. to it fast, guys. You're making pretty good time. Looks like you may catch that storm. Yes, I think we will, Marvin. I think that's going to be our storm. Pretty view. Pop on and see. Thank you, Libby. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. This storm's still getting going, but there is that one southwest. This thing's trying to build a new updraft down near Stratton. Oh man, it just exploded down near Stratton. Is that the tallest echoes it's had all day? Yes. The tallest echoes it's had all day are down near Stratton, so this thing's probably going to jump south here really shortly. But we'll probably still take this route and then come around and hook through it at Trenton. I think that's going to be our move. Not sure how I feel about today. I just totally threw my morning forecast out the window, so. Nice car up here. Chat, look at that. It's doing this like clustered updraft thing, which 82 over 64 is probably good. We probably want this thing to sit on that boundary a little more, but 82 over 64 should be tornadoes. The problem is it really has to be stationary, because if it gets too far southeast, we just mix a little bit. Almost to Imperial. We'll stop, get gas, set the cameras up. Cleared out storage space on some of them. Probably about 45 minutes or so from getting on this cell. Do have to get gas up here in Imperial. Make sure I got everything ready to go. Whew. Ugh. It should be pretty the whole way through. We'll see. Tornadoes are really, I don't know how I feel about tornado chances today. We got about a half a tank of gas right now, so I really want to fill up. If we had 3/4, I'd just full send through, but we don't. But storms are stationary. We might not need it, but I just want to be careful just in case. You never know what could happen. It is right there. Here's our cell chat. Okay. struggling to get its act together a little bit. We just keep initiating a lot of new updrafts. I don't like the Umacell as much, I will say that though. I don't like its position relative to the boundary. Moisture's coming in. I'm just not sure how I feel about the Umacell. Almost out to Imperial, and we're gonna keep going here. Get around this guy. Of course, it's a no passing zone. No, it is. He is sitting like so far over, I couldn't see around him. That is blowing up. I swear if it ends up being that Umacell. Stuff ready to go here. This is going to be the cell here, guys. Sheriff in Sublette County, Western just got a video of a nice land spout, really. Doesn't surprise me. Wyoming loves to do that on these days. Guys, I'm gonna get this ready. We're cooking, I think. Feels like June, Chad. I love June. Finally, storms that aren't going to be moving that fast. I love June. I just got a view of that storm. It is trying to get going. Look at that, chat. That is nice on that back side there. I love how it's waiting for us. I feel very appreciative of this cell for holding off until we get there. It didn't have to, but it's been doing it. There it is. I will say that Yuma storm will be more likely to get messed up by that early Palmer stuff. It also just kind of seems like it's a left mover. But you never know. Sometimes left movers will split and the right mover will quickly take over and produce. I've seen that happen a few times this year. Where is that gas station I was promised, chat? I think there's a Sinclair up here on the right. Get a little bit further down. Yeah, I can't really go much further without gas. I like Imperial, Nebraska. It's a nice little town. Here's that Sinclair. Let's get some gas and then roll out here. All right, I'll be back, guys. Chat. Bag's all set up here, guys. Grab a pump and we'll be back blasting off east. Lost everything. see how charged this drone is here. Fantastic. All right, chat, drone is charged. Everything's charged. We're gonna bail down to our storm here. It is exploding right now. Look at this big pile of cumulus right there. You got it, buddy. I got you. Here we go, chat. I'm glad it's waited for us for so long. Hopefully it'll wait another 20, 30 minutes. He's got a stop sign, doesn't he? Okay, let me look at radar here. I got all the cameras and stuff set up. Ooh, I do need to do dash cam. Dash cam needs to be set back up here. Dash cam is set back up. I think we'll get to Palisade and drop south. It should just sit there. Need to get around here and get through. Past this guy earlier, actually. Okay, actually, what's the best way to get on this? There is a road south of Hamlet that goes to Stratton. We might do that. This thing looks nice. Try something here. You guys keep getting blocked by this thing. So my initial play of going to Stratton was correct. Okay. It's starting to get the look here, chat. We're gonna curl around, go south at Hamlet. Right there, we got a Scuddy lowering underneath it right now. We're gonna sacrifice a view for a little bit to get down through it. It's still got a little bit of a northeastward motion with it. We're gonna cut through. I think we're actually gonna go south. It's not paved. I just heard that that road's not paved, and I don't want to risk not seeing this storm. We don't have any low-level rotation right now for the most part, so it's gonna be a second. So we're just gonna go around. Okay. Could this? We're gonna have to speed up here. I've only got a mile to get around this guy. Chat, this is beautiful. I need to get a better mount for this phone. This one's getting kind of annoying. About 40 minutes from being under it, so we're just gonna hope that this way works. I don't really want to cut around. Not the first time we've been on this road chasing a cell from behind this year. The difference is, though, this time we don't have a ton of people in front of us. Look at that cell. Literally, we just did this like May 31st, I think. We got a big tumbleweed just crossed the road. But we're all gassed up and we're good to go. How far down do we gotta go? 25 miles before we turn. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up putting you guys, well, actually, we're about to turn back and face it, but when we get down that way, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys on the mount and put it on the side. It's taking its sweet time. Maybe keeping it up front is better? I don't know. Wind is shoving us right now. Okay, I'm gonna set this up here. Gonna be about as good as it is for the moment. Fantastic cell here, chat. Dude, these winds are ripping. That's a beautiful church right there. I can't get this thing to like angle. Whoops. Let's try this. That seems solid. Bro, why did it just fall like that? Can this thing like work? There we go. I think we're just gonna go around. There's a few people on a road east, but that road really doesn't take you anywhere. You still have to end up dropping south. And it's probably faster just to stay on the highway and do that. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe and just go around. I just don't want to get cut off, especially because it's not really doing a ton yet. I will say though, this thing's not really moving though, so there's no real need to get on the highway fast, and this cycle just occluded. I actually do think we're going to take this road. I've changed my mind again. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to grab you for a second, hold you up. I don't have a bunch of dedicated mounts to do this. tough to multitask like this. I put it on the wrong way, that's fine for now. Now, I think we're gonna take this way. It just keeps us a better view of the storm. We stay closer to it. Even if we lose 2 minutes, we'll have a better view for the rest of the time. So and we're cycling, so we have a second. 30 minutes till we're underneath it. What's our new cycle gonna do? I like when my maps just constantly warns me that there's a severe thunderstorm. I'm like, yep, that's exactly why I'm here, man. Like, there's literally no other reason for me to be in this part of Nebraska. Put my wallet away so I don't freak out about losing it here in 2 hours, and I still will anyway. Getting a lowering here in front of us. I'm getting some tingles, chat. Do have another cell back to the west that we could jump on if this one fails. It's pretty high base back here. That's my main concern right now with this cell. This thing looks fantastic, chat. It's really high base. That's just my main concern. Like, did we overmix already? I mean, that's a 16 spread at McCook. Like, 79 over 63 should be more than enough. Another concern is that we are just north of that boundary. And maybe the boundary gives it a better shot. Three miles, and then we start diving south on it. Tornado would form right in front of us. that big hail core in front of us there, that little light spot, we may have a new wall cloud forming to the southeast right now, right there on the edge of the screen. If it happens there, we got a view of it. So I think the more likely area though is dead ahead. I do see some clouds starting to build off that hail core though. That could mean that we're about to get a big outflow surge and push southeast. All right, we gotta be careful. It did rain on these roads, so. I have seen a few other chasers go through, so not the most concerned. Streaming has made it game-changing to see like what roads are okay and what ones are not. That outflow from that hail core. The thing I don't like is how far removed this is from that boundary. I really wanted it to just sit on it, but we lifted really far north. Stop sign up here, we go right. I'm gonna have to flip you guys to the other thing here. Sorry about that. I'm gonna switch you guys over real quick. It's gonna be tough for you guys to see much, but why does this thing keep falling? Okay, that's fine. I need a new mount. This one's just getting worn down. It's like 30 bucks at Love's. I think we did just have a big downdraft outflow surge thing here, so. That western cell might be a better candidate to hit that boundary in time. It is pushing out a lot of air though right now. Yeah, we do have a view of it from here, so I don't feel like we should change any plan. We do have a new cell forming back to the west that could impact what this cell does here pretty quickly. Big hail loaded hook here, maybe a little bit of weak rotation on it, just back there in the rain. We just can't quite see it. Dude, why does this thing keep falling over? You see all that scud racing out and away. That is a big RFD surge. get around here. Cell back to the west doesn't look that interesting, but you see all this low cloud hanging out beneath the cell. That's cold air that just got pushed out. Doesn't mean a no for tornadoes. It either means it's about to, if the surge was like just right, or if the surge was too fast and too strong, it means it's done for a second. You're just tucked back there on that left side. Maybe that new wall cloud up in front gets it done. Wow, what a beautiful cell. We got another curl overhead here. You can see on the top left. I'm just gonna hold you guys out the windshield because we're gonna have to put you back here. But we do have a new swirl there forming right next to us here. Interesting. Big bolt. This thing might get it done for us, chat. So we've got two little swirls here. Got one tucked deep in the rain, and then we got this new one overhead. The new one is probably not gonna produce anything. Oh, is that a funnel? I think I see a funnel right there, chat. Is that a funnel? I don't think so. It looked like a funnel for a split second. Right there. One of the better looking storms we've seen in a while. We are definitely surface based though. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back on that window mount here because we're about to race off southward. Just got a big RFD fill here. Wow, how is Otis going so fast? Jeez, man, they gotta be going like, they gotta be flying down these back roads, man. This thing feels like it's about to try really hard. Two miles until we hit that road, that highway. Should have decided a little sooner, but I wasn't fully sold on this guy yet, on this target. This one's got a legit shot, man. This would be the type of tornado that could really help us feel better about the 2026 season. It's gonna be pretty much in the middle of nowhere. Dude, it is trying to hook right now. It's just really hail loaded. I'm gonna take you guys down and set you back up on front here. Oh my goodness. Just hit a divot in the road. Some might call that a dusty divot. It looks very outflowy right now. Pull you guys back in here so you can see. It's like a new cell forming on that western flank. I want to go see what this guy's all about, though. Do you think we keep the windshield or do we lose it, chat? Because I think we might lose the windshield. We might lose the Starlink, we might lose the windshield. We might lose half the vehicle. Very strong core coming in. Just got tornado warned. Strong downdraft. They sped up. I went to pass them and they raced forward. All right, dude. I want to get to Stratton and go south. I need this guy to speed up. He keeps speeding up and slowing down to the perfect thing where I can't pass, and I need to pass. There we go, there's our tornado warning. There is a tornado. I actually think it's going to be south of us looking at this cell right here. We need to get south at Stratton. Road network opens up a bit once we're south. Oh no, this train might just screw us out of a good position if it's long enough. See anything that looks like a tornado up here yet. Again, I feel like it would be south of us. Unless it's trying like way out in front right there. That might be it. In a bit of a weird spot though. Please don't let this train be blocking us, man. That would that would actually suck. Okay, I just really don't want this train here, man. Like, that puts us in a terrible spot if it's... It just puts us... Okay, it doesn't, sweet. Don't turn red, don't turn red. Don't turn red on me. Don't turn red on me. Alright, we're good. We made it. Yeah, dude, I swear it's gonna be south of us. This just looks like Scud outflow right here. Road 353. Haven't had a ton of hail. Is it this road? See anything that looks like a tornado yet. Got a real outflow look right now. Past Connor. It is probably going to be just to our north now. I want to get down to this next road. Not a ton of chasers out, only a few people. I imagine most are probably back trying to do structure, but looking at the sky right now, structure is probably not a great play. Might be time to throw up the Insta360, see what happens. I want to get just north of this thing. Very mean storm right now, chat. Very, very mean. Yeah, like it's gonna try, if it tries to produce, it's gonna be right up ahead there in this new little area that's trying to get going here. Okay. Where's my, where did I put the Insta360 once again? Okay, I got it. All right, it does need to be charged. I guess I forgot to charge it. Why do I always forget to charge the most, like, one of the most important cameras we have? Chat, we're running against the 360 right now. Nope, it just died. New wall cloud trying to form dead ahead. Got wind blowing in here. Kind of rebuilding a base out in front. We can get east and then south. It's gonna try and plant like right there, bro. This new like lowering clear air out ahead of that RFD. Yeah, like it's trying to build a new base out in front. We had this big RFD surge come through. It's lightening up a little bit. Storm's barely moving too. Okay, I did get a new SD card, and I think we're just gonna put that in the Insta360 here. Maybe my yeah, or we could do the DJI. Okay, I'm gonna remove a file off the DJI. I moved a bunch of stuff over, but forgot to clear them. That's Foraker. What is this day? Dude, we're about to try right here. It's not clear exactly where it's gonna go, but okay, we got that. That needs to be kept. Dude, it's trying to clear out so bad. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna go southeast here, maybe. Could either go one road south, one road east, or one road east and then one road south. Not a ton of strong rotation right now, so I'm not too tempted to put up the Insta360 just yet. We'll try and go right up there. Don't see a ton of rotation in the base. Maybe actually off to the right, there seems to be some. Probably not going to be the most photogenic thing ever, but could be a strong tour. Yeah, man, it would try like right up here if it was going to. Zager. Don't have a ton of reason to leave just yet. I don't like that cell that's down to the southeast. We do have another cell that's flying in from the west. This thing is pulling in inflow again. Another strong RFD push on the south side though. That might be what limits us, just RFDs that are too strong. Get out for a second, chat. You guys come with me. Getting some strong outflow here. See, we got this broad base forming out ahead. This RFD's kind of tucking back a little bit. It would be like right there. I would try and wrap up and spin. Oh. I like seeing this base go out ahead like that, though. A lot of the time, that's a pretty solid sign. Kind of glad I didn't put up my Insta360 just now. I want to wait till like it looks like a tornado's about to form to do it, because I don't really have a good Insta360 on tornado yet. See, now this is frustrating though, because I want to go east and I think that the road is closed to the east, because I think that there is a police officer blocking east. We are all on this one freaking road. See, I really want to get east, but can we even like go east? I know south is a much safer road, but all right. Dude, we got a big wall cloud forming now. Big wall cloud there on the left. It is spinning for sure now. Woo! Brother, this hail. Not really hail, actually. I should just say rain. It is really just rain. We got a wall cloud trying to form there off to that left side there. It's right where you'd expect it. Rotation seems fairly weak in it. It's right where you would expect it, though. Question. Outflow. What's in the road here? Oh, it's just... I thought I saw like an animal in the road and I was like, uh-oh. Might want to move, bud. Yeah, it looks like more like it's pushing out now. It looked like it was trying to curl up for a split second. There on that top left. Is that an animal right there? That's a cow. It's a baby cow. Watch out, big guy. Hey. Watch out, don't run in front of the car, please. Good job. Oh, he wanted to chase the car. Bro, that's a dog. That's not even I mean, it is a cow, but it's acting like a dog. All right, give me a big explosion of dirt so I know where I'm supposed to drive away from. Okay, I actually want to go down. Okay, I actually hate I hate being in the spot before the tornado forms, if I'm being real. Like, I don't mind this spot, like, you know, after the tornado forms, but before, I don't know where it's gonna be. Like, there, it could, you know, you might have a straight wall cloud there, but then it comes off at a weird angle or a bunch of stuff that can go wrong, so I'm gonna move a little out of the way here because it does seem like it's trying, and sure enough, I get dust on my windshield and can't see. And I don't even have wiper fluid. Fantastic. Need that rain to help. That's right, get off the windshield. There we go. It is trying to wrap right behind us here. Okay, we might want to set up the Insta360 fairly shortly. We got a big lowering behind us right now. It's spinning. It is spinning like crazy now. Kicked up really fast. We have a rotating wall cloud. It still looks like it might be outflow driven here. especially on the western flank. The eastern flank looks fine, just a little ragged. Gotta lock the focus too, because it keeps switching. Can my focus lock, please? Looks a little from the north there. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay, we got a big ragged lowering behind us. I'm gonna flip here and look at it for a sec. Give you guys a good view. Man, it wants to get rain wrapped so fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna move. It's rain wrapping here. It's like already tucked in the rain. That's wild. We need to get east. It seems like it's shifted a little bit, its motion. Okay, we got a road that we can take east here. Man, we had a good spot on it for about 10 seconds and then rain just started flying around. It's kind of annoying then that it's gonna be so HP. Woo! Some cold rain. Why does the focus keep unlocking, man? I never want it to change focus like ever. And it keeps unlocking. It keeps doing this where it drops a nice hook and then it just rain wraps immediately. Really far east to see it. It might be trying back there, but I don't know if we'll ever get a view. Just got to play the notch every day. It's getting old. Getting old playing the notch. I want a good tornado that I can get from the west or the north even, not just sitting in the inflow region. And they're trying to form right there too. Kicking out again. There might be something trying to form in the rain. Unless it is just that little ragged thing there on that leading edge, that's possible too. But looking at this, it looks like it's tucked in behind us. Looks like it just got undercut too. Is it behind us right now? You know, these two are going back. Should probably take a look. Is that it right there? Is that the little circulation right there? Got all of this eerie low stuff right now. Looks like it might even be this thing right here. Just see outflow though. These storms never make it easy. 2026 doesn't make it easy. Looks like our low-level rotation just died on radar. Probably go back east and then south and just reposition in the notch over and over. Because it's coming. I mean, it's always been like every storm looks like this year. They're all super low contrast, tough to see. Like almost all of them are like that this year. It is probably time to get moving south here, because this thing is racing that way. You can see it just moving through there. Okay, is Connor gonna go? Okay, well, if he's not going to, then I'm gonna go. Time to go south. Why does it keep going out of focus? I don't understand. Like, I just want it to stay at one constant focus and then have it stay there, but it doesn't want to do that. Turn this thing off here. Yeah, look at that. It just pushed out so much cold air. We could just be too far north of that boundary. Like, maybe we did need that boundary for surface-based instability there. A lot of convergence in the notch. This is how you know you're either in a bad spot or there's a lot of full-timers out when there's a lot of convergence in the notch. Nope. We've got that thing right there, chat. Can't see. It seems like it's just going around. All right, well, I think we're gonna go still. Wasn't sure what that was. It looked like it may have been a funnel for a second. I just want to get east, out of the way of this thing. Dude, it looks so cold now all of a sudden. Look at that. That is really strong rising motion right there. That's got to be strong outflow coming. That is really, really powerful rising motion, and it's not spinning at all. Yeah, that's a big outflow. Another big outflow surge coming in. keeps doing this where it clears out and then it fills back in and you don't see anything. Yeah, I need that to stay still there. Day to sit in the notch, I guess. It's always a day to sit in the notch. Not really interested in structure. I'm kind of tired of structure. I want tornadoes, so. Oh my gosh. We finally found light bars. Brother, this thing is so rainy. We do have another cell off to the east. It's about to like swing north while this one swings south around it. It's not gonna be, this thing is no way this thing has like great structure. Just too much low cloud right now for that. Back off for just a second, crest this hill maybe. See how it looks. Yeah, this just does not look like it's it. For tornadoes. See, we've got this kind of amorphous thing here. We've got whatever the heck that is. Looks like outflow. Any tornado attempt would be probably tucked deep back in the rain there. I wonder what that western storm does. I think this guy's about to launch towards us, though. Because there's that cell off to the east. And with slow movers like this, they like to kind of juggle each other. And the eastern one will fling up north, and the western one will swing around south. Look at this. So this is interesting right here, okay? This is outflow coming in from that storm. You can see, oh my goodness. You can see these clouds racing from that cell outward while our storm races into it. So this could be a recipe to either kill our storm, get a quick tornado, or nothing. I mean, possibilities are fairly diverse here. If there is a tornado, though, it's going to be right there in that rain. Be right back in there, chat. Move this around here. This thing might be killing off the northern part and making this guy jump south here. Bro. Just HP to the max. And it's like right back in there, like straight ahead is where that circulation would be. 2026. I do wonder what happens south though. It looks like we might try and build a new base down there. I think that's, look at how this is all just disappearing. I think we need to go south. Yeah, notice how all of this cloud mass up here is disappearing. We might get a tornado tucked in the rain, but then we could get a new base down south along the outflow of that cell to the east. Because north doesn't look like it's going to do it, at least not in a way that we're going to be able to see it too well. Now we can't go south here. We will have to worry about dust though, so that's going to be fantastic. But always block the road. #1 rule of storm chasing. Yeah, dude, this stuff to the south is just racing. We also want to keep an eye on that cell west. If it starts to look a little bit more tornadic, that might end up being the one. Really getting nervous that we skipped out on the Kimball stuff, because Kimball's currently 80/61. And a 19-degree spread is nothing to Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. Look at that, we got a new base forming right there. Right on the south edge of where both of these downdrafts meet. Why are there so many cars coming north? Why are there so many cars coming north? What does that mean? And they're chasers, that's not great. I actually don't know what the reason for coming north would be other than the road being closed. Like, we're gonna get pummeled by the cell west, sure, but maybe that scud to the south is not connecting to the updraft as much anymore. Why are we turning? I don't understand why we're flipping and going north here. Is there like a train or something? North cell looks cooked. All right. Well, that was Brandon. He said we can't get that way. All right. Well, we got to go up northeast and then back south. That sucks. Yeah. Can't wait to die in the hail. Whenever you see chasers going the opposite way to the escape route, you just know it's shocked. Okay, we gotta go back east and then south there. Don't tell me it's going to be those storms north. Bro, we're kind of caught in a rough spot with these two cells battling it out. Okay, this western one should go south, the eastern one should go north. That's really all we got to remember here. I mean, we might tank some pretty big hail out to the east, but it's better than dancing with the most rain-wrapped tornado you've never seen. echoes might start to give away what's happening. Either way, some sort of merger is ongoing. Never stop driving. Patent pending. Get south. How did this fly get in here, bro? Buddy, we gotta go. We gotta go, bud. Gotta go, go, go. Oh man, big bolt. Get to this highway up here and bail south. I like how, watch this cell hit the Kansas border and die. That would be the funniest. Too bad. It looks much worse than it is. How do I know that? Because I just keep chasing. Yeah, it looks like a new cell's trying to form to the south. Storm literally needs to dive south like right away. Well, we got out just in time before this road turned to pure slop. Bro, you got your hazards on. I'm not sure what you're doing. There's a new cell trying to form right there. That's going to be probably our new one. Just tornado warned that blob. I think that new cell forming south has got a shot. Big bolts. stop with all this nonchalant driving stuff. Like, we gotta go, because otherwise that cell down in the southwest is gonna produce. Built a new base out of nothing down there. New updraft looks crazy good. Man, I watched this just get rained out from the stuff to the east. You can see these clouds racing out. My question is, like, what do we get on? There's like just this blob here. Southern base is starting to get reattached to this outflow, which probably isn't great because it should shoot south. But on the other hand, we want it to shoot south, so updrafts are down by Atwood right now. Dude, I really wonder if that western cell just trolls. Like, it should be realistically like right on that boundary. Like, it should be really close to it. I like when I get the tornado warning notification. Is that an anticyclonic circulation on radar right next to us? thing right there is curling. There's no updraft though on that right side. No like actual deep updraft there. It's just spinning for the love of the game. Doc, what are you doing? Why is it doing that, bro? Just got tornado warning for what? Oh, we just entered that other box. You always got to turn your hazards on when you drive in the rain. It's like paramount. If everybody else can see, you're driving wrong. I really feel like that storm west might try. The problem is the echo tops to the east are just massive. Rain and dust blocking everything. RFD, don't freak out. Not even RFD, it's just straight up like outflow. Alright, we need to move away from these power lines, you freaking geniuses. We gotta move out from these power lines, guys. Come on. You don't want to be sitting next to that metal building, bro. What are we doing? Come on, let's go. I don't want debris hitting me. Yeah, always stop in the middle of the road. Genius. Wait, is this a tornado? Yeah, man. This is not a tornado. It was just a really strong downdraft. Don't stop in the middle of the road, though. And I don't want to get hit with a power line. This is not a tornado. This is an intense downdraft, though. That power line's about to fall. I just lost my windshield. I gotta turn around. I just lost my windshield. I lost my window. Glass everywhere. Glass everywhere. Intense wind. I just lost the window. Glass is all over me. I'm okay. Holy downdraft. I got glass in my shorts. I don't even know what took out the window. It was debris. Oh my goodness. All these power lines are down. I lost my window. Not my windshield. I keep saying that. Dude, these power lines are gone. Ugh. Well, that's the first time I lost a window. That was fantastic. I'm the only one here. Wow. Dude, this is a downdraft. Unless it's not, that's gotta just be a crazy downdraft, man. Off me here. I don't want to drive because then I'm going to be all wet. Rain's coming from the east and my left window is out. What took out my window? There's like no hail with these things. Woo! Nope, not doing that. I'm good. I just lost my window.
Oh shit. Are you alright though?
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally
Promise?
fine.
I'm gonna keep going otherwise.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm totally good. It's just the window. All right, good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Take all these glass pieces off so nothing hits me. Oh, I just lost my back glass now too. What is even hitting my car, bro? Like, it's not hail. There's like no hail with this. Bro, can I stop losing various pieces of glass? Woo! Good thing I'm wearing a tank top and waterproof shoes. Ah! Oh my goodness, chat, that hurt. We got power lines down pretty much all the way through here. We had like this little Focus jet. Oh. Bro, this rain is just pelting me. was such a focused downdraft. All right. Here it comes again. Bro, I gotta stop. Got transformer flashes, I think, up ahead. Gotta find some cover here. Man, this sucks! This blows, chat. I don't like not having the driver's side window. We lost our back glass too. I want to get away from this cell, but we just can't because it just keeps pushing a lot of air out. Not as strong here as it was. I want to get to Atwood and then go west. Yeah, tornado warning. Okay, got glass everywhere, but I gotta get out of here. Do we go south out of Atwood or west? I think we just go south. We're gonna have to play back a bit. Observed tornado. But where? Where is the observed tornado? All I had was a strong downdraft. I wasn't in tornado force. I wasn't in tornado winds. That was just downdraft. There was no circulation. I'm like, I need to roll my window up, but I can't roll my window up. Okay, I don't want to sit here, man. We got to get through this and then south. I just want to get south right now. I'm just trying to get out of this. Not just gonna sit in this. We got damage though in here from a very strong RFD. Just strong downdraft. It might not even be true RFD. Nope. I got liquid in the USB somehow. I don't know how that happened. No way that was tornado. straight line. Oh. I would like to get out of here. I don't want to go west, I want to go south. I just want to dive as far south as I can get. That's the first time I've ever lost anything other than the windshield. And that's the first time I've had anything shatter. I don't even know what hit me. This is a destructive, severe thunderstorm. Hey, Ryan, we gotta get south, man. I don't want to get hit in that next wave of downdraft. That's why we should have gone faster back there. I should have passed those people going slow. We need to get the heck south, man. man. We gotta, hey, what's with the slowdown? All right, for the rest of this chase, we're not really gonna go under it. I don't have glass. We're just gonna stay out back. Hey, what's up?
Take me off stream.
Why?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're going to make me mad. What happened?
Just strong straight line winds. There were people that stopped in the road and I couldn't get around them in time. And I lost my mirror. Or not my mirror, I lost my window and my back glass.
Okay, what do you have right now protecting you? Do you have any window, or is it like all the way out?
The driver's side window's all the way out.
Okay, you need to stop then.
No, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna stay back.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
I'm not kidding. You're going to make me so mad right now.
I'm okay. I'm just gonna stay back.
Jacob McMillan.
I'm good. I'm okay.
I'm not kidding. I don't think I've ever been this mad at anything that you've done.
I didn't do anything. I wasn't trying to drive into anything. I just got blasted.
I would assume not, but you're not stopping. You are now making the active choice to not stop and be safe.
I am being safe. I'm staying way off the storm.
I'm gonna murder you.
I'm literally like 8 miles ahead of it. I'm okay.
I'm literally gonna murder you. You can't even see anything on your screen right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, like the windshield looks so bad. You can't even like, see anything.
Yes, I can. Are you current? Or are you looking at the old stuff?
No, I don't think so.
I can see a lot right now.
I never can tell what I am looking at the rest of it.
I'm having a tough time hearing you.
Yeah, because you have no freaking window.
Sorry.
Please call me when you're done.
I will.
I finished my stuff.
Nice.
I finished everything. I'm officially done now.
Sweet.
What?
I said sweet.
Yeah. Please call me after your space.
I will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I've decided to back off because I'm missing this and then that. It wasn't even hail, it was just like something, probably straight line wind debris. Don't even know what it was. In here, chat. Might just call this. I mean, we're not gonna get anything crazy cool. Looks like north isn't working well either. Gonna get close with it's like this, man. I can't see anything. It's a little dusty now, chat. This sucks. Gotta be careful. get the dust out of my car, please? The dust sucks. This isn't even like, this is like well... This isn't even from the storm, man. It's just like random dust. I will never hate anything as much as I hate 2026. Got glass in my hair. Position for a view, but it seems unlikely that we'll get one. So much dust. To look for a place to fix the glass and then do a winch and then get a rental. When does the dust stop? The dust is cool when I have my windows, but without my windows, it's not very fun. My hotel, chat. I think I'm done for today. This sucks. Yeah, man, this sucks. So I gotta find a rental place. I gotta get a place in where they can fix my car glass. Oh, fantastic. And there's just the wall of dust like it's, 1936. Brooke for the 25. I don't know how you got that Venmo. Woo. Yeah, we're bailing for today. I gotta look at glass places, and then I gotta get a rental, I think. I'm not gonna chase without glass. I might be super cheap with it, but I don't know. I'd rather just take a rental. I'm actually not sure what I should do. The logistics are a pain in the butt, chat. Thank you, Brooke, for the 25. I don't know if you heard me. We are bailing down to probably Wichita or Salina to either get a rental and then get the car in somewhere. I'm not sure how this is going to work. We're going to have to figure it out. I just want to get out of the way of these storms. Get some plastic wrap and we can chase maybe, I don't know. Is this guy driving at the red? I can't tell. If we plow into him, it's his fault. No, he's good. Chat, I am covered in rain and dust and all the fantastic blades of grass out here in Kansas. So annoying. I gotta get to a store, plastic wrap everything, and then All right, chap. We have a few ideas here. So number one is we just patch the car up and take it in when this stretch is over. The other idea is that we do a rental and take this thing and drop it off at a place, because all the glass places I'm seeing can't get me until the 24th. So like, I don't know, I might book a few places because they let you do free cancellation. So I might book one in Wichita, then one up in like Colorado, and then just go from there. I haven't really lost glass before other than windshield, and I've never shattered glass before. So I've got to get something to cover the windows when we get up here. Probably Wakini or Hayes, and then we're gonna decide whether we go to Salina or Wichita tonight. I gotta clean up the car. Got glass everywhere. Cameras have got dust all over them. second. Sorry, I'm in the... There we go. What's up?
I was just making sure you were okay.
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. I don't know what happened. It had to be like debris from the straight line winds because I didn't see any hail.
Yeah, it blew the power lines over on me and flew me all the way over into the ditch.
Oh really? Are you good?
I'm good too. Yeah, I think I was right in front of you.
Yeah.
But then someone was like, Jacob's windows got blown out. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, dude. I've never lost glass before, and now I'm down driver's side window and my back glass.
Yeah, man, that was some of the craziest straight line winds I think I've ever been in.
Yeah, I mean for sure for me. I've never had anything take my glass before.
Yeah, it like literally blew me off the road.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Well, I was just going to check on you, bro. I was like, hope you're okay. So
Yeah. No,
you got blown out. I was like, I hope you got some duct tape and plastic.
Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna be heading down probably to Wakini to get everything. I need to get plastic. I only have duct tape, so.
Gotcha. All right, man. Well, be safe. Let me know if you need anything.
All right, I will. I appreciate it.
No problem, dude. Bye.
See ya. about that, chat. I'm covering everything up because there's so much dust in the car right now. Literally everything's coated with dust. I'm ready to get out, get back to get south. The storm's coming, so this is just unbelievably fun. There literally was not this much dust in my car after the morning. Chat, I just covered the back with glass, or the back glass. I covered what's left of the back with duct tape, and I'm out. Can't really do the front anyway, but we're gonna go get some plastic wrap and some more tape. This dust in my car is upsetting me. Hopefully it can handle it. run to Walmart real quick. We're gonna go to Walmart, grab some tarps and some tape and cover the glass for tonight, or cover where the windows should be. Rainproof the car for tonight. Grab all the gear, probably get a hotel here in Hayes. So it looks fantastic up in northeastern Colorado right now. I kind of wish we would have picked that target instead. The Kansas one just got super messy. Just too many storms, too rainy, all that stuff. But we lost both the driver's side front window, and the back glass. So we're gonna head to Walmart up here, and then I'm gonna actually end the stream here so I can get to work on this stuff before the storm gets here and get into my hotel, because I really don't want to drive tomorrow. I want to stop, figure things out for tomorrow and the following few days. I got dust everywhere. I got dust all over my cameras I got to clean in the car, and I'm ready to shower and try and figure everything out here. I do think I have my glass appointment scheduled for Monday. So always have a glass guy. They're super elite. So Jiffy Glass, if you're ever in Denver, seriously, they're fantastic, they're fast, and they're cheap. And it's really high quality glass. This stuff has survived. Like, the windshield has survived like multiple rounds of baseball, softball sized hail. It still hasn't really gone yet. So the other windows are just, you know, I've never had to replace them before, so they're the original ones on this vehicle. Gonna have to get them replaced Monday. I do think I'm gonna be chasing tomorrow in Kansas. I think what I'm gonna do is just, you know, cover up the windows with stuff, plastic wrap or something, and then chase. And just hope it's not too noisy for you guys. Tomorrow looks a little bit more interesting than what down here did, but I don't know. Down here looked like it could have produced a nice tornado for a second. I am a bit worried about that northeastern Colorado target right now. It looks pretty fantastic. Probably should have picked it, but it is what it is. So we're gonna run in here, grab some tarps, and then blast out. So that's pretty much all that I got. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, it could be a little bit, maybe Monday, depends on how those storms go. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have for you guys, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for joining, and have a great night.